Hello all, how we doing? This is Old Nasty Inc. Once again we're back on Stranded Alien Dawn, Desertum, very hard mode. We're not going to be doing any reloads, we're not going to be changing our default team we start with, and we're not going to be loading any seed other than the one that's randomly given to us. This, I've actually been practicing this. I've been practicing this game to get on with this because I have died. I've lost everyone so many times. Difficulty very hard. Region Desertum. But yeah, today is the day. I can feel it. Now let's have a look. Connor shoots twice. That's good, actually. I like that. So we've got a shooter, someone to do a bit of combat. Hugo occasionally improves the farming skill of others. So he's into farming, he's into combat, which is also good. Connor's physical, that's good. Paulette manipulation efficiency is increased by 50%. So she's good at healing. She's also good at cooking and crafting. That is excellent. Oh, excellent. And we've got Maya, who's interested in combat and also got good intellect. Has increased manipulation, efficiency and happiness while inside, which are decreased outside. So let's keep him shut in. I am happy with this team. I am not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Shall we get it going? Let's get it going. So quickly looking around. Oh, excellent. We've got loads of palm trees and stuff, which is good. Early wood in this map. And sticks which grow in the harsh climate, which I'm liking. Who's having a breakdown? Who's crying? Maya. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay, lads. I promise you. Look at all of that. Got a little bit of scrap there with a chance that. We've got a lot of ore and silicone there by the looks. Cloth blossom. Oof. Grain. We need that straight up. Got quite a considerable amount of ore and silicone nearby. Right, that needs to be observed. That needs to be observed. This is going to be our early game heals. The ground, quite good actually. I'm not gonna lie. The ground looks okay for planting on. However, for cacti, it would be better off. I mean, it's the cacti get you through this. I've found. I could have done with a bit more sandy bits nearby. I mean, where's the juice leaf stuff? I can't see any. Tons of picking wood though. Wow, what a seed for wood. That's crazy. You never get any wood on this map. Look at it, it's absolutely covered in it. Which could turn out to be detrimental. I mean, I can't see a single barrel cactus or juice leaf. That is not good. So for all that wood, that's going to work against us. For food anyway. Oh, we got juice leaf. got barrel cactus. There's a good bit of scrap down here as well. Oh yeah, there's a barrel cactus there. Well, that's absolutely miles away though. I really want that barrel cactus. See. Right, we're not doing any reloads, so we're just gonna have to crack on with it and hope for the best. There's a lot of scrap over here. I am considering. Why couldn't we have crashed over here? It's well better. I am considering to mooch them over here. I really am. See, got that thing. Let's just let that thing crash. Pow! Right to kiss it, as they say. Let's get our priorities organised. Straight off the bat, everyone goes on to heal. We're going to put them on super handle and deliver. If it's lying round, it needs putting away. You may. So we haven't really got a construction expert, have we? Right, she's going to be our cook. Paulette's going to be our cook. Connor Dice is going to be mining, scavenging and cutting. Hugo's going to be our farmer. Let's have a look. What have we got going on here? Schedule. We'll make him sleep 6 hours. I want some happiness to be going on. But seriously, I'm not happy with that location at all. I am considering moving them all over here. This would be nice up here. Okay. I'm going to move them all over here. There's plenty of salvage we can have. Let's go and have a look. What's just landed in here? It's just walking in it. I hate walking. Right. Get that observed. Do we have to have that observed if we're going to walk off? Economies, you. You're all going to do observing. Hugo, why are you scavenging? Let's try and micromanage them a little bit. First few days are going to be crucial. And the only reason I want that scavenged out is because, well, I'm hoping I'm going to get some good stuff out of that. That's good stuff. Heals are always good stuff. Right, first camp's going here. First camp is here. I'm gonna make that jump and do it. No messing around. Yeah. Oh, skadoosh. A laser bike. If we could get a gun of some sort, that would be absolutely fantastic. Right, we're going to make a little stick shelter. Well, quite a big stick shelter, actually. Either I put as our construction dude. Yeah, can't it? Max size. Might as well. Nanobot booster shot. When injected, those nanites or whatever increase the host's movement, manipulation, health. Ain't that handy? Now, before you say anything, it's not a permanent modification. The little things dissolve in a matter of days and leave no trace. Well, they do cause some pain in the meantime, but come on, it's totally worth it. I'll give him 10 days of going nuts, or give everyone 5 days of going nuts. So we try 5 days and let's boost the whole team to get us through. Maybe you could get everything there shifted over. Right, let's get some accommodations sorted out. Get that mines. A little bit of stone. Camp. Cloth blossom. Let's get some of that planted straight up. Gonna need a lot of cloth blossom. Yeah, I'm not bothering with these. They take too long, but it's handy to know so we can harvest them off any that are growing nearby like these. Juicy, excellent. Let's get that planted straight away. And it's going to be our primary food source for a bit. So we're on day 2. Where's he at with this? Okay. Okay, I'm happy with this. He's going to be done soon with that. And let's micromanage someone here. He can do that. He's up here anyway. Oh, they're all going down there. Do you know what, Mayor? Come and get these done, mate. Come and get these done. In fact, Hugo, you can come and get... Oh. What happened there? Hugo. Paulette. There we go. Let's get that done. And then hopefully they'll start bringing all the gear over. And while they're all hyped up, that's it. There we go. Day 3, so we've got another 2 days of hyperactiveness to get everything sorted and brought over here. Get a little bit of that grass. Quite a bit of grass over there and some it's a lot of ore on this map. Excellent. Because we've got good land nearby, we should get good growing rates on things like silicone, I'm hoping. Can I get on that from here? No. Screw it, let's be cruel. I want it all planted and I want it all built. There we go. Blade grass. Should I be able to... Yep, here we go. And a little bit of a campfire. Now we can get some food going. I mean, what do we like? Yeah, we're running out of food there, so yeah. Here we go, starter food. Hey. Why? Is that like that? And not like that? Have I not put them in there? I haven't put them in there. Okay, there we go. Let's get all that cut. It's fantastic having all this wood to work with. Usually you don't get anything. Day 4, down to our last day of that shot. Yeah, I think we've earned a bit of sleep now. But for the rest of it, they're going to work. Connor's all hyper. He's going for it. Now he's coming back. He's changed his mind. He's like, no, no, no. At least it's on the sad monder and not punching someone's head in. Well, while they're all a kip, let's just go and have a look. Yeah, you've salvaged all that out. That's excellent. Still no one's looked. Check this out. We need that going, guys. That'll be an excellent food source. You don't need much of that. One thing I didn't look at is how much stone I had in the vicinity, but it's okay. It's okay, got enough. Okay. He wants to wear the helmet, he can wear the helmet. Got plenty of green grass there I can harvest, hopefully very soon. I mean, some... Yeah, what about this? Let's get that harvested. We need green grass now, not later. And these fruits could come in handy as well. Go ahead, that'll do us. We'll change this later. We're not going to need these after a certain amount of time. Craft antibiotics, bandages, healing balm. Okay, that should get us going there. Aggressive animals. Miles away. Excellent. That is excellent. A little stack of bits. Yeah, okay. What's our stick pile like? We'll get Connor on cutting sticks and logs because we want our little kill zone going on first. In fact, we haven't even constructed all this yet. They're miles away. Excellent. It'd be cool if they could wear themselves out on the way over. I mean, already their happiness is better just because they've got beds. Is this them here? Here they are. Barely visible on the horizon. Give everyone a couple more hours of sleep. No, they're not sides out whatsoever, gutted. But we got a laser pipe. I think next thing should be some bows. And we'll slow it down now. Get him. Stay still. Right, we'll let him hack. Oh, you're going to be eating well tonight, gang. Get him, get him. Doesn't even know what he's in for. Does Hugo not pick up the laser flipping thing? Mate, why are you waiting for treatments? There's nothing wrong with you. Yeah, do that. In fact, let's go to Hugo. I wonder if you can get him to carry something back with him. Like heal kits. Come on, dude. Can I? Is there a way of making him do this? Yes. Sort it. Hugo, you don't need treatment, mate. You've got superficial bites. Right, let's get that harvested. We definitely need that. Cloth blossom, that is bandages. I'm not dying because we bleed out due to lack of bandages. Well, I wouldn't be dying anyway, they would. But you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a nice little chunk of cloth blossom right there. Excellent. Let's get all of that. Is that all of it? Yeah. It's all down there as well. That'll do, though, I reckon. Get this gravy looked at. Quick recipes. We can get some grain porridge on the go. Let's get to it. Veggie soup. Let's get to it. In fact, I'll make it 3 of each, so we'll have a spare. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm happy. We'll get a load of sticks cut down for some fencing around the crops, and I want some fencing put up for a panic room or a maze to go on. And then, where am I going to have my panic maze? Over here would be nice. I'm thinking a house here at some point, a massive one. But our starter one will come down here. And then you'd have storage straight out into the house. Got storage to go back to, or run straight to the panic maze. Crops here. Okay. Thoughts formed. Oh, crap. Let's hope no one gets struck by lightning. He thinks maybe I should have thought of this earlier. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely. And then weapons. Oh, good. We've already got 10 bandages. That's excellent. That's a huge help. In fact, that's an immense help. Oh! Who got whacked? Did anyone get whacked? No one seems to be out cold. I think we dodged the bullet that time. Seriously dodged the bullet there. See, if you look at this, these grow mega quick, but they grow in sands. What do we get for that? 10. They give... I want sticks. Hang on. I'm getting all confused. 75% palm bush. 50%. What about sand? I've got 90% in sand. So I don't know, would I be better off palm bushes or with just normal bush? Can everyone look at a bush? Who doesn't like looking at bush? Oh, there's some grass there. I never saw that. Let's just pause for a second. Farming. Bush. So, hang on, I've got ahead of myself. So that's 10 plus 20% growth for 8 days. That's 30% growth. See, it's gonna be the same. Do you know what? We're gonna put the palm bush in. Just because we get 30% growth. Boom. Let's go, boys. And girl. Let's have it. Oh, hang on. Observe. And also, while I'm on it, while I'm thinking, raw foods. Don't want to eat juice leaf or grain because that makes them sick. I'm going to take them off the emergency rations. They need to start eating what's next to them. I'm going to copy and we're going to paste. It's a neat little trick. So they all have the same things going on. Did we get there? Nope. And if we get this done, we can have some tea balls because then we can make tea, and tea helps happiness immensely. I mean, why? It's tea, for God's sake. It's tea. Oh. Just because we all know it's inevitable that hungry pests will attend at some point in the game. So keep our crops safe. Researched lightning rods. Boom. I always try to just keep them online a little bit, just so we get some better coverage. How about that? There we go. That should do it for now. It's only 18 this time. Connor's having a meltdown. You know what, we're looking quite good here for shizzles. We're not looking good because Connor is having a meltdown. Come on, boys and girls. He goes miles away. Let's get him up there, Connor. He seems to be ignoring him because he's having a bit of a binge. Come on, Hugo, you got the big sticker. Oh, that's that one. Good job I got them vents flipping, huh? Oh, got the local wildlife pitching in. I don't want to hit the local wildlife just in case if they turn on me as well. Is that it? Come on, Sue, let's go. Do you know what? He's on a food binge, but he's running away. Come on. Yeah, definitely need to get some walls up. Right, undraft. Ooh. What's he doing? Like a couple of little damby-pamby munches. He's fine. Right, she's recovering. They're all recovering. Everything's gravy. Gotta make sure they got food, man. Paulette's cut, in here, okay. It's having a little cry again. Get a grip, man. Get a grip. Oh, she's made full of cold. No one's repaired this yet. What did the research desk do to you? She reached combat 1 by punching the shit out of the flipping research desk. That's awesome. I mean, is there still stuff over there outside the flipping tube, the crashed ship? Why are you dismantling? Yeah, why are you dismantling flipping this? I don't want that. In fact, that's what we're gonna do. That's not getting transported because that's in a stockpile. Right, okay. Let's dismantle that. Oh, toxic ash. Oh, I do love the weather. How we doing? How we doing for our meds? Still doing alright. Not doing bad at all. Where was that grass I saw earlier? We need that to repair this shelter, don't we? That's what's missing for that. Tons of wood. Silly tons of wood. When new mayor gets back, we'll get him making some research going. Rockstate, what's happening? Yeah, it is a bit like RimWorld. I think it's... I haven't played RimWorld. I don't think this is as intricate as RimWorld. But it's still... It's a cracking game, this, mate. How's it going anyway? You good? I think we've nearly got enough. Just a little section there to fence off our crops. That's going to be a small win right there. Yeah, Stranded Alien Zone, my friend, that's what it is. And there's loads of different scenarios. It's a cracking game, mate. And it's got the most chilled soundtrack that was ever made. That is excellence. Stressing less. That's a skill someone needs to teach me. I wish I could go into that I don't give a fuck mode anymore. Unfortunately, I seem to have lost it. I find beer helps. Yes, lots of beer. Unfortunately, only on a weekend. Oh, there's dinner. Right, let's get a drying rack up and running. That way we can get that meat dried out and it'll last a little bit longer. Just looking where's our nearest bits of stone. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? It's down here. Tons and tons of flipping ore and silicone stone, or whatever you want to call it, lying around everywhere, man. In this seed. I mean, you could literally play this just on off wood alone. Look at the amounts of it. This is a crazy desert seed. How are we doing for cloth? Not bad. Hugo is on for... Right, it's because he's going off to harvest all that over there. He's only got a little bit, and then hopefully he'll come back and plant all these crops, which we could have done with from ages ago, but, you know, Day 14. I wouldn't say we're doing good, we're not doing bad. Connor's taking his time cutting everything. He's going to sleep at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What's that doing in there? Shelf life, 88%. Here we go. I know it's only trees, but if I carry on smashing them down, I can always have a little store of wood here. Come on, dude. Oof, look at how we can get that harvested. I mean, look how quick this has grown. Oh, that looks parched and flipping cracked. Oh, not good, but the cacti love it. The cacti love it. Dartboards? Why the hell not? Let's get some leisure things on the go. Shooting statue. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Just a little one here. Maybe that'll boost their morale a little bit. So we tried Paulette because she hasn't got anything going on apart from cooking and overloads it. Taking it from what to call it. Doing all the crafting constantly. That way you, Mayor, can get on with a bit of research. Oh, Connor's having a meltdown with his Connor. He's always having a meltdown, man. He's always throwing a paddy. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh. That's all it ever is. You've got no choice, man. Up and get on with it. You go. He does a bit, doesn't he? I wonder if he regales them with tales about the universe. before they go to bed. That's a good shout, man. Oh man, Neil deGrasse Tyson, man. He fucking well does as well. Right. Weapons. Did we just find another flipping spear? Seriously? That is absolutely awesome. Nice. Nice. He just turn around and tell you he's an astrophysicist, not an engineer. I've never used a spanner in my life. I'm a nerd, not a builder. Do you know what? We need them to regroup. Nice. But it did hurt a rather lot. Yeah, that really slaps when they blow up like that. Flipping heck. We're not looking good for health. People, we're not looking good at all. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, there's the little lame one at the end. Little lame duckling at the end. Put it out of its misery. Everyone go and get some flipping heals. Who's our best healer? Healing 3, healing 5, healing 1, so he's shit. Healing 3, right, well I'll tell you what, you don't wait for heals. And you don't wait for heals. Pauline, I wish for you to heal Umea. Connor, you're not going to sleep. Here we go. Let's get it on. I'm hoping that as soon as Umea is healed, he can sort out Paulette. God, that was bad. I need Connor digging. Paulette, love, heal yourself. Good job. Yeah, we have got another laser pike. That is awesome. I wonder if you can get him to heal Hugo, Connor, as he's healing Hugo. Right. Little frail looking Paulette's gonna pick up this beef head. It's like, yeah, suck nothing. Why? Why? Just why? I'd say very dangerous. A woman wants to bite me, that's all I'm saying. Let's have a look. What's he like anyway? Bitten off flesh. Yeah, he needs sorting out. Heel Connor ice. There we go. So must have been able to do it while he's unconscious. No one's bleeding out. That's excellent. It's got a migraine. Right. Well, while they're all sleeping it off, I'm gonna nip the fridge. Slowly recovering. I know, do you reckon you could tame a dog-sized insect, or do you think it would just eat your face off? I reckon it'd just eat your face off. Insects are horrid, man. I mean, it's just pure survival going on there, innit? Don't even prey on... Oh, don't even think about it. Munchy. I mean, if one of them really bit, yeah, you'd lose a leg, wouldn't you? You see the size of the chompers on these things? Look at that. Look at the size of the chompers there. That would be like someone coming along with pneumatic shears and just chopping a foot off. I mean, it wouldn't have to do any real damage to you, because it only has to reach your ankles. Because you ever tried running away on a stump? It's not happening. Weapons. Yeah. Come on then, lad. You can have one of these. Connor, mind them. I want rocks. Your mental processes will probably consist of food, bite, and occasionally shag. That's all it is, isn't it? Reproduce, eat, reproduce, eat. I wouldn't even think they're capable of understanding what fear is. Horrendous when you think about it, innit? Bugs. Nice. Right, can we have a put tea on? No, until one. now. Yeah, good. We're good. Fred? Fred the Wise Bumblebee? I've never even heard Fred the Wise Bumblebee. Who is this wise one you speak of? I've heard of Dennis, the bastard wasp who stings you at every opportunity. Not Fred, no. Oh yeah, because remember, Connor can shoot twice as many times. Or twice as fast as everyone else, even. Let's turn the speed up a little bit. Being a little bit confident. Got our crops all. Who's Plato's right-hand man? Right, okay. Yeah, that Dennis man, he's always knocking around somewhere where you don't want him to be. It's like that house guest that never leaves, you know what I mean? We have a party and they're always just sat there like, so what we're going to do now? Everyone else has got off. You know what I mean? It's like, get out! We haven't just... That's an old one, innit? Let's get rid of that. Ooh. Do you know what else we need? This'll help a lot. Toolsmithing. Chitin synthetics, nice. They eat a lot of pests, you know. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Nah, I'd rather add I'd rather add a rail sniper, but these are all good. All of these. I'm liking it. Let's do that. In fact, no, let's do that. We want this immediately. Then we're going to do that. And then possibly that. Anyway, it gets from whatever walkabout. Yeah, man, have you ever seen a wasp strip an insect? I've been sat in the garden one day and a wasp was landed next to me carrying a massive fly. It was exactly the same size as the wasp. And it had it pinned down. They landed, they hit the deck. They were having a fight in mid-air, like. They landed and the wasp sat there and it stripped the fly's wings off with its jaws like a pair of scissors. Just went snip, snip. So the fly couldn't fly away. And then it just snipped its legs off while it was still alive. And then just snipped its head off. And it just cut it into bits. And it just took off the bits. It was like horrendous. But you'd have no chance. If that was the same size as a human being, you'd have no chance. And it was so clinical. It was like watching a doctor at work. You know what I mean? Just went snip, 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 snip. Done. Your dinner. Nature can be very scary. Crafting tools. Good luck charm. We are going to make times 154. We've got tons of wood, so we're going to make it out of wood. And we're going to make earplugs. You only need one. Because that is 5. One makes 5. And that'll help them sleep. And it'll make them a bit happier. I hope. Anyway. There we go, we've got food coming in now. Boom, boom, boom. Science, can we make a balloon? Oh. Right, we need more cloth. Have we got any cloth? Hands up, cloth. Where are you? Oh, here we go. What's this? What's this? A little bit there. Nope, 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 nope. Mushrooms everywhere. Mushrooms would help, but not for making cloth. I mean, how far off are these? They're miles away from being harvested. Ooh. Do we want the branch cacti? Yeah. Oh, hello. A distant light. We're not going to make that because we can't make our piggin' flipping balloon. Ugh. Or can we? We can't. We may be because he's got 10 there. I know in reality it's always the little things that always do the nasty bit. Ooh, horrid. Thinking about it. My skills are improving. Yes, they are, Neil deGrasse. The smug smile of knowing the universe. Have we got this done? No, we're still short. Let's do that. We may get this done and we may be able to get another pair of hands in if we're really lucky, but I doubt it because we are going to be late. Here he comes. Come on, baby. Let's get that balloon. Let's get that balloon. As soon as you get that balloon up, we're going. How much? We've got 100 fuel. That's nice. Here we go. Oh, balloon optimization. Even better. If you could get fuel fermentation, that'd be fantastic. And then that would be cheap fuel of insect death. Dude, why have you not picked up this weapon? Yeah, Connor, you can have one as well, mate. Hugo's going for it. We can all sleep safe and sound knowing that we have lightning conductors or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like dinosaurs, giant monsters, kaiju. You can see them. can see the big ones. Just make sure you're not underneath it when it puts its foot down, and you'll be fine. It's the little ones, man, in the darkness, in the nooks and crannies, waiting to pop out when you're in bed. Nom 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 nom. Or even worse, just take over you. Eat your brain out and take your body over and things like that. Woohoo, yeah, nice. We're eating well tonight. It's time to get some serious researching done, I think. Here we go. Right, Paulette, you need one of them, mate, because that might make you a little bit happier. She can also have one of them. Spear. Short bow. Okay, yeah, let's go. We'll go with that. What would we like for heals? Right, we're good for heals, so fortunately we've only got a little bit of cloth blossom. We have got 10 first aid kits. That's excellent. Let's get it to do that. Send Connor on an expedition. We may get lucky. He's going to be pissed off when he comes back because he's not slept. And you've all got good luck charms. Excellent. So that should give him a bit of a happiness boost. Oosh! Welcome them to our camp. We'll accept anyone. We're desperate. Right, so now we've got that extra set of hands, we can really start looking at just branching out a bit, getting more stuff mined off. Scavenging. Let's get another good luck charm made for Vicente, whatever your name is. Sorry. Just, yeah, well. I did it. In fact, we need to look at... We can't make a bow anyway because we need textiles. Let's have a look at what he's good at then. Obviously healing, handling and delivering. He can't cook. Okay. Mining, scavenging, cutting. They're all into hunting. They're all sick bastards. We need someone who's good at construction. Right, so the end goal is to get off. It's to survive. So as you go through, you progress, you will find things. That's why we need this. We can get out on expeditions, we will find things, bring back the technologies, and then we can figure out a way of getting off the planet. And what happens is you end up then having to leave the planet one by one, so you have to have your base set up because that last lone survivor has got to make it out. We don't have to, like, but it would be a bit good if you got everyone else out and they just stayed on their own, died. So this level of technology is not, we're going to get like way further than this. It's going to be crazy. Right, let's get more rock. There's my cursor, there's my cursor. Get that rock. All of that rock. All of that rock. I hope he's okay here. He is quite close to that nest, but I think he should be just far enough away. And I could do with getting some form of defense going. And I want to have a gap of 4. Is that a gap of 4? I think that's a gap of 4. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. This may get changed. And we're short. Let's get some salvaging on. Oh, look at this, just in time. 35, the little buggeroos. Where are they? Down there. Oh, I haven't researched building a home yet, have I? Someone's getting a vest. So this is going to be the first step towards making housing, and you can get all kinds going after that. Right, yeah, hang on, excuse me a second. Let's get it on. Everyone's tools somewhere or another. Where are they? Oh, here they come. Fire's the bear, gentlemen. Fire's the bear. Taking hits. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that wall fixed. Get that wall up and running, and something's in the base. And then we'll be cooking on gas. Get them. Get that one. That's the nasty one. That's gonna pop. Ooh. Go on, Vince. Oh, Vic. Vic. I'm just gonna call you Vic from now on. Right. Last one done. Let's go. Let's have it. Connor, why are you waiting treatments? You've got a couple of superficial bites, mate. Bit not flesh, bit not flesh. Yeah, it's just a bit not flesh. Let's have a look. What's this healing like? Shit. To put it bluntly. Paulette, do not wait for treatments. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Connor. Heal Hugo. There we go. Whew. Could have been worse. Oh no, Paulette, that's not good. Where's Paulette? What the hell? Heal yourself, you crank. You know what I mean? I'm bleeding out, but I'll just mooch off and get some bits and bobs. Heal yourself, woman. Right. They're all recovering. This is good. Appreciate the hell out of that statue, Vic. Excellent, excellent. Shooting stars. We have no need of these. It's 3 in the morning, Vic. Go ahead. Whatever. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't tell him to sleep. Work. There you go. I mean, his happiness through the roof, though. This is good. This is really crucial. Reduction. Okay, so we've had our flipping cloth blossom crop in. That's good. So we can make clobber. We can make thingy charms, whatever you want to call them. Where are they? Has she made them? No. Our earplugs even. If someone went and done the skin bark, we could start harvesting skin bark, and that way I could have body armor, or early game body armor. Right, so one of the things about this game is, as you go through it, you will have waves, as you have seen the evidence of here. Now these are only the little ones, so the further through the game, and the higher your technology level goes, the bigger and badder and the waves will become. When you're talking hundreds of bugs of varying sizes up to massive ones and flipping flyers and all kinds, it gets real nasty. So in order to try and just get a little bit of a cheese it a little bit, I've had trouble with getting flattened by flyers because I haven't been prepared for the next jump in technology. So what we're going to do is we're going to have low technology, but we're going to research everything. And then we're going to just go boom, 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 dead quick, try and get all our defenses up to a level where we don't have to worry about flyers. I hate flyers. They keep killing me. And we'll see how that goes. Because if I can't manage it, we're dead. End of. But every failure is a lesson learned, and that's what Old Nasty's about. I do it. I fuck it up so you don't have to. Ooh, now that's good. This is good. Observe. That is silica leaf. Pointy red plant equals silicone. Forever. Right. So yes. You get, off the salvaging, you can find weapons. Now, I've been lucky and I have found 2 laser pikes. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get a pistol or maybe a railgun sniper. Mwah. At the moment, it's all about harvesting enough materials. See, at the top, you've got your things. So once we've got this panic box going here, this will make it a lot easier. We're going to basically make a maze, because the monsters will path. They will always path towards your survivors. We'll get them in the panic box going round, and we're going to set up traps. In the meantime, we are going to have to harvest a ton of stuff. We can get walls up. Did I do fortifications? I did do fortifications. So yes, we can do fortifications. We can do this. Right. And we could come here, like so, and go along here. Let's go to there. We haven't got the bits and bobs to make any more of a wall, but we can start closing it off and making this the only entrance in. And that way, they have to ignore our base and just come round to our kill box here. But yeah, it's going to get good. It's going to get good when we get some boom booms and bang bangs. Very good. And of course, we'll have little gates every so often so we don't get flattened. Falling spaceship debris. Oh my god, that's amazing. So we've got traps going in, which is always a bonus. Balloon optimization. What's our number 2? Right, that's excellent. Once we've got some housing going on, that'll make them so happy because we can get a structure up they can live inside. Umea works better inside. I don't know if this crap shack here will count as being inside. We need metal. We need metal to fix the dartboard. That's disgusting. I suppose you need something pointy to stick in it though, don't you? Right. See all these trees? Let's get them cut down. Get in there, Vic. Get it done. Job for life, cutting down all the trees. In fact, while you're at it, we also need all the rock chunks and rocks mining. Vic's a busy boy. A busy boy. Also, yes, everybody got this. This will help immensely with our sleep. So, because they disturb each other of a night, while they haven't got their own room and they're lying around the flipping fire pit, this will help a lot with that. Yep, it is. We've got little raptors. Where I... oh. Butcher that. Where are they? It's disappeared. Raptors have disappeared into the brush. Ah, look, see? Oh, yeah, there's one. It's one ugly son of a gun. The underbite, flipping neck. How does that eat anything? So this is why I put a fence around our crops. Because these little buggers, these hungry pests, will eat all your crops. Because we've got a little crappy fence around, it doesn't have to be anything special. Just stops them getting in. They won't attack it, they won't aggro. But if they could get to them, they just eat it all. Come on. Balloon optimization's nearly done, which is excellent. Oh, Paulette's on a food binge. She looks like she needs a food binge, to be honest. Look at her. She looks like she's going to be a cry. Oh, Oh, 96% Umar. Is it Umar? Or is it Umar? Or what? See, there they go. They're eating this cactus fruit. Don't know what. They won't touch it if it's in storage, but they'll eat it if it's out and about in the field. Look at all that lovely grain. Yum, 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 yum. I need to start looking at how I can use this more efficiently. We could make oil. That will lead to fuel. See, he's just walking past it all. Yep. Yep, that's the one. Everyone's doing a bit of cutting. Oh yeah, fresh as. It's been lying around, especially in this heat, which you will see soon. Like this is pit yard. There you go, that's going off. It's not very good. In fact, while we're at it, raw food. Let's not eat raw meat. Let's paste over all the dietary bits. There we go, that's better. I don't want anyone eating something that would poison them in the long run. Look at him destroying that rainforest. Oh, you monster. Is that a bit of ganja? I mean, smoke leaf. I think that could be. Oh, yeah. There's some flipping stuff right there. Get that research, bitch. Get that shit researched. Yeah. Oh, it. Skin back. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Veggie app. So many new things. Right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's get them harvested. That'll be good early armor. Primitive armor. And we shall also see if we can get a little field planted up somewhere. How about in here? Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Outer perimeter, skin bark field. And also, now we're going to make a platform. I'm going to make this by 2 by 4. We're going to raise that elevation to about there. Signal rocket. Right, who's here? Right, let's go. Let's get Connor out there. Look, he's running back. It's like, I'm going on an expedition. It's going to be exciting. Off he pops. He's got 0 happiness because he's a miserable sod. I mean, look at him. He looks like a bulldog, doesn't he? So we might get a 6 pair of hands, which should be helpful again. More the merrier. I mean, usually you're meant to only be able to find 6 people, but I was playing on very hard the other day and I found 8. Didn't get any weapons, didn't find any guns or nothing. I was like sticks and stones all the way to me death, but, you know, 8 people. How did I mess up? How did I mess up? Oh, help them fight the beast. Good combat skill, no risk. Yes, Lara. Plus 18 happiness. Right then. So we've got it. We were lucky there. Here we go. Let's just get some fence doors. Because we don't want anyone locked outside. Okay. So what are we short? 1,075 wood. How many wood has Vic left to chop? We should be okay. Will we be short? Stone 109. So it's right now it's all about getting a bit of metal in, and we've got tons. We need to start looking at researching oil extraction, metal refinement and oil extraction. Do you know what we could do? We can do antibiotics, and then we won't have to craft antibiotics anymore. Flamethrowers would be good. Musical instruments, just to keep them happy. See, you've got to balance the workloads with making sure they're happy. If they're not happy, they don't work. You've got to constantly just give them that little bit of extra. In fact, speaking of happiness, I need to make another good luck charm for Lara. Vic, grab a bow. Have we got spear? Yes. She's making another bow. Everyone's going to be tools. Right. Let's check out what Lara's good at. Right, of course, healing, delivering and handling. Now is it Lara? Lara. Nice. She's good at harvesting. But you don't have to do that now, mate. Hunting and harvesting. I mean, what's it say? Let's have a look at a little bio thing. Season harvest plants twice as fast. Lara, hardworking, has 25% more movement speed and manipulation. Excellent. Okay. Now we've got so many sets of hands. I shall be... What's happening? John, what's going on, lad? So now we've got more hands. I can give him a little breathing time. I will not be the evil overlord. Let us let them have 3 hours either side. I think that's, you know, I think that's good. Also, let us right, he's interested in farming, isn't he? Yeah. Let's start knocking these down so people aren't doing work when they don't have to. I'm happy to take him off construction. Also, we are going to need another one of these, but I don't think we've got the... Beep. Oh, my gates! Yeah, we need more. Oh, my bloody gates. Yeah, I'm all good. To answer the question, yes, I'm all good. Oh, we've got raptors in the compound. That's never good. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just knocked out. No. No, let's get that done. We can get some food off that. I'm sure I set up. Did I get any dried meat? We've still got dried meat in it. Excellent, okay. I know me and the Alchemist were playing on it on Thursday, mate. We had a quick go on it. It's quite good. Right, I won't make her equip anything until she gets up. Otherwise, it's going to ruin her sleep. Oh. What? This early? This isn't good. That's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, they're right there. Right, hang on a second. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And draft. I'm just going to draft everyone dead quick. And we're going to get them all up here. In fact, we're going to get them all here. I'm going to make sure... I'm going to make them things come round to us. I'd well play it, mate. It was really good, you know. It was good. It's not as hard as it sounds, though, you know. Because it's not just you that takes more... Everything takes more damage. Not just you. So they take more damage. Anyway, enough of that. Back to this game. Could really use some flamethrowers. I'm not gonna lie. See, why is that one pathing round there? That's better. Come on, dipshits. Let's be having you. This is it. Now you can get stuck. Yeah, get dead. That's good. That's good. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can you just step back a little bit, maybe? Are you out of range? No, it doesn't look like they are. Oh yeah, they are, yeah. It is, it is. I like this better than Infection Free Zone, like, I'll be honest, Infection Free Zone's an excellent game, but it's like, it's a bit of a different genre type thing to me. Infection Free Zone's like, you've still got to gather your resources and builds, but in a different way, whereas this is like you're micromanaging down to like the last little bit. Right, there we go. Undraft. Someone can come and observe. Speed that chisel up. Wireless, not undrafted. In fact, they observe that one. That's closer. Who's the worst? Paulette. Heal yourself. You go. Heal yourself. Lara. Heal yourself. I mean, what is Lara's healing is crap. Wait for the treatment. Connor. Heal yourself. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. Connor's recovering. Hugo. Oh, I saw Paulette go up. She's not bleeding out, she's recovering. He's recovering. Lara is recovering. Vermeer. No, he's dying. It's okay. Hugo's on it. This is awesome. That was a bit of a major attack, I'm not gonna lie. It was heavier than what I was expecting. But we can work around that. Yes, we're gonna make flamethrowers. Production. We're gonna get another little press because why not? In fact, we're gonna get two because I can. We also now I'm gonna get myself a large wooden table because everyone likes to chomp at a table as opposed to standing up like they have been. That'll increase their happiness. Right, so there are roofs, you just can't see them, so that's a shelter, but when you place it, it's one of these, but the roof disappears so you can see what's going on inside. So there are roofs, it's just once you've placed them, they disappear so you can see inside. Eventually you can use this up here to go up and down floors, and then when that's enabled, we'll be able to see outside the floors and things like that. Let's get all that butchered. Where's Vic? Is he out chopping wood? I know he loves chopping wood. Oh, stuff in his face. I need to manage this a little bit better. Let's get all this done first. Let's get that rock harvested first. Let's get that done, then we can finish this off. We've got no flipping metal whatsoever. Let's salvage that. Right, we've also got antibiotics have been researched, so we no longer need to use cactus slime, so we're not going to replant that again. And now production, we can use a fermenting barrel. In fact, we'll bang fermenting barrels there. How was that? Oh, there's flipping thingies there, that's why. So we can... Ooh, burning cruise vessel. Interesting. Connor could be going on an expo. Who's got the best physical? Physical. Physical and combat, it's Connor. Appreciate the shit out of that, lads. Appreciate the shit out of that statue. There we go. I mean, what are we short now on rock? We're not. That's excellence. So our stone worries are nearly over. Now we've got metal worries. Oh, let's cooking. Spear, we don't need any spears anyway. Good luck charm, earplugs, synthetics, not enough resources. Got tons of resources. Someone needs to get over there and get to flipping cutting them off. Yeah. We need to cut down on our field sizes, I reckon, because we've shitloads of crops there. Yeah, we'll just stop planting certain things. Let's reduce field size by that. That can be cactus fruits. I mean, how much... Look at all the grain. We don't need all of this, do we? Let's just reduce field size. Like that. I'm gonna have a ton of flipping cloth blossom here, so maybe we should reduce that. And we'll see how that goes, and that'll reduce how much time is spent harvesting and planting. Right, if you all go, when you get off, we'll get Connor to go on an expo. We need metal. Yeah, that's what we've got. Chilled to perfection. The music is brilliant. Raptor got caught in a trap and now he's dying. Research musical instruments, but we can't make any. That would boost their happiness so much. Unfortunately, we've got no metal. Right, Connor, you go on that, mate. You get on that. And we'll see if we get a bit of metal and we might get some kit. Why have you done that field wonky, you pleb? Pippin' heck. Let's just use up all our cactus. How much have we got? We've got tons. Whatever. Should do that. Whatever. Bandages 10. Healing balm 10. These are two big ones here. Healing balm is especially good because these things which throw shizzle at you, it's like once you've a healing balm will soothe all those wounds. What have we got? Let's look for some survivors. Okay. Let's see what he got in that box. Researched flamethrowers, and we cannot make them. Fact, let's do it this way. I may change that. Let's whoa. It's hitting us with the big one. Oh, I've got brood mothers. Well, what have I done here that's encouraged this? Is it because we're over such a big area it's decided? This is not happy nasty time. Not happy nasty time whatsoever. Let's go. I might be too late. It's not the little ones I'm worried about, it's the big ones, man. They will spew stuff at us from a mile away. mean, let's see. We might be alright, you know, we might get away with this. Oh, you're telling me. Flipping heck. I mean, we're not doing bad. None of them have got a shot at us yet. Oh, they're getting through. They're getting through. Vic. How's everyone doing? I know, just a pittance. You pay me a pittance and you expect me to work? Right, let's work on these now. They take a kick and we need to upgrade our weaponry. I feel confident that if we upgrade our weaponry, we'd be doing a lot better. Ooh! Connor's not looking good. He's bleeding out 12 an hour. Heal yourself, baby. Pull it. Heal yourself. Pick. Heal yourself. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Connor. It's going down. 8 per hour. 6 per hour. It's going down. Come on, baby. We can do this. 5. 3. 2. 1. Connor made it. Yeah, we will. We will. At this moment, this is just our beginnings. You know what I mean? But we will develop it further as and when we can. I need metal. I need metal. Desperately. Hugo. No. Hugo's cracking on, man. Hugo's doing good. I know we did a lot better than it looked there because we only had 3 people got injured. You know, so it's like that's good. They haven't got any armor. I think 1 or 2 of them have got armor they've scavenged, but no one's got any real armor. That's a good point, actually. Veggie leather. Let's do that. We need veggie leather making. Then we can give them all some veggie armor. In fact, can I research? See, look at all this research we've got to get to, yeah? There's robots and everything. Robots. Robots, oh! Tailoring. We want that. Okay. I also need a ton of water. Once we've got this, we can make oil. We can make stuff, antibiotics and stuff in there. We've got just enough to finish off this cactus slime. I can't be bothered having any of that lying round. She's gonna have to do a bit of dinner. Yeah, we'll leave Connor to get his fortifications up. Once we've got some walls, they'll have to path through here. This may need moving back. This may be extended out this way. But I'm happy. I'm happy. We haven't even found any electronics yet. No one's been doing any, yep, shooting star, nice one. We haven't even done any, what's it call it yet. We haven't found any electronics or anything like that. And they're salvaging, we could have found all kinds. No one's been salvaging because we've been that busy harvesting wood. Chopping wood. No one, everyone likes chopping wood, some way or another. Production furnaces. See, I can't understand at the level that we're at why are we getting these big insects? I can't have it inside. Gutted. Wounded even. Let's just have two of them. Oh, this is it. Our fence line is nearly done. Once that fence line's done, I'm sending Connor off to get some metal from at debris or something. Yeah, let's do it. No, yeah. Cruise debris. Off you pop. See you later. Oh no, he said no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make one of these, which is quite good because now I'm going to go like this and extract until 400. And once we make the soil, this will unlock another research thing for us for making fuel from it. Discovery, Shrieker, Harvest. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to move all of this back here and we'll make another come round on the thing. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really need to at this point. It's all about equaling out what you need to do, and right now we need to build stuff. So, I mean, are you talking about when they come and attack the likes of these? Because these will always path to the people, no matter what. They'll always path to your people. Oh, they got a cold. But you can make a law. The meat law. So we try that. I think that I found a kitchen module of the cruise ship, but I can't see an easy way to access it. I could try to get in and search for some food. Ships like that usually have storage units that can keep their contents fresh for decades, but I'm not sure that it's worth the time and risk. Let's just get scrap. We just want the scrap. But yeah, we'll have a go. We'll see if it attracts them all to this. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it works on just the random ones or the attacking ones, so we'll find out now. Because I've never actually used this before. So it'll be interesting, to say the least. I'll be honest, we got away with murder with the weather. No one's had any hard time with the weather. Usually they freeze to death and everything. What's who, mate? Researching now. Concrete rooms. See, now we've got the building finished, right? Or Connor's finished building them walls. He can get out there now and start smashing down all these rocks and things with Vic and Hugo. And hopefully we'll start building a good supply. Can that be mined? I'm not sure if that's stuck in the mesh and we can't mine that. New resource, vegetable oil. Now if we look here, fuel mixing. Okay, so now we can make fuel. Concrete rooms. Straight onto fuel mixing. Production. Taylor's bench. Is that all we got from that expedition, man? Oh yeah. He's made all the traps. So now we've got some defences. Hopefully we can just sit back a little bit, just let everyone crack on, and we'll start producing stuff, which is what we're going to need to get to our next step, basically. I'll be back in 2. Yeah. Right. Don't know if this is good work or not. I didn't want you to make that one. I wanted to make this one. Whatever. Okay. Ferment antibiotics until 200. Just paste that across. Got somewhere for him to sit down and have the dinner. So that'll make him happier. Now then, leisure. Right. Oh, hang on. We've got stuff baking. As soon as that pops out, that'll get repaired to make musical instruments. That should make him happier again. New resource, veggie leather. Did we get that? There we go. Sew tops. Do I have to research veggie yeah. Veggie armor. So that'll be primitive armor. Right, so if it's red, it means it's taking damage. So that was this. This is the shooting target. So someone's using this for shooting practice, and that'll give them happiness. But at the same time, the 10, 10, 10 that was coming up off it in red is the damage being taken by it. If you see it going green, it means it's getting what to call it. It's being repaired. Right, let's go, boys. Let's have it. And girls, of course. The best path round here now. So obviously as you go through the game, you get better weaponry. It'll be... You get better range to weaponry. I mean, you get the railgun, mate. The range is out here. So you just sit off right back here. They'll come in and just like, pow, pow. On top of turrets and everything else, like. We should be okay for now. We've got one brood mother, 7 shriekers, 38 scraby. So see this, this is less heavy hitters than last time. Got a lot more little ones, but we finished getting more traps down. We will need traps all the way around. But for now, I'm hoping we're going to be okay. Let's move these back a bit out of range. Not doing bad, not doing bad. See, we've got these. When I get a flamethrower in here, blah, blah, all of this. Any of these hiding behind the wall. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly right. You can see it happening now. But at the same time, the little ones will go down easier. It's just... You've got to work with what you've got. It's slowly and surely, you know what I mean? I mean, you get waves later where you're gonna have hundreds of these little ones. Do you know what I mean? That's disgusting to watch, to be quite honest. Here we go. Getting it done with primitive bows and arrows. You go, get that one dead. Get him, Butch, get him. How'd you miss? How'd you miss Hugo from that range? I believe so. Undraft. That was a success. See, Hugo's hardly hurt, and he went down to see him off. Connor's got a little bit of hurt. It's getting better and better, isn't it? You know what I mean? Got a little bit of damage around the back. So we're on top of it. Right. Yeah, but no, because you don't want them surrounded. I've done that before. You want them on a maze like this, more or less. Or some people just have it a really long entry like this with traps either side firing in as they come in. So the traps will be here, it slows them down, you'll have flamethrowers and you'll have turrets all around firing into this like corridor. But yeah, a spiral no, because once you're in, you can't get out. It was. Hopefully I mean, if we look at his combat effectiveness, it is going up. So as this goes up, it gets better. I'm making excuses for you. Here you go. You best not let me down. It's cold and lonely outside the walls, Hugo. Pull your weight, mate. Oh, Lara reached healing 2, which is excellence. It would be excellent if someone scavenged this. A crescent moon design. Interesting. What would an inverted crescent like this? Or just like that? And then they go back round like that, and then back like that, and then back like that, and then... Oh, Lara's gone nuts. Umay's gone nuts, sorry. Right, we've got a lot of wood. You're right, but the only thing is, I'd say, and I'm not saying you're wrong, because it's everyone's personal preference, isn't it? But if you're doing an arc like this, that long one, that first one's going to be a long arc. Come in. Second arc's a bit shorter, innit? You come in. Hang on a minute. There's Hugo. Hugo. Sleep there, lad. And it gets shorter and shorter. And they're going to get closer and closer every time. On this one, because you've got it like this, I can put traps in here. Whereas if you do in the arc, that would take up a huge amount of space. And your weapons only have a limited range. So at the moment, if I have them here, they will reach here. But they're just short of the entrance. Do you know what I mean? So until I get weapons of a further range, this is my optimal. Because I can't shoot further than what I already am. What?! First death. Hugo's dead. It's good job we've got Lara. Can't believe that we're doing so well. He's got no pants on, for God's sake. Oh man. Yep. Yep. Right, hats, I want... See, she's got no top on. We need hats, that'll help. What has that left a gap? Right, it hasn't left a gap. We've got everything covered. That's good. Thank God. For Lara, you can do the farming. Is anyone going to unequip his gear? No, just ignore him lying there in the fields. Just take his bits and Vic. No. Where are we going to bury him? There. Okay, so we lost Neil, the Grass Tyson. Have a calf. That'll help. See, the issue with this biome is, right, that it is so hot in the day. Look, it's going dark now. Watch this temperature drop in the top left as it goes dark overnight. It's a proper desert biome. There's like a 20-degree swing, so you can't have cold weather gear on for overnight because they'll roast to death in the day. So we've lost a set of hands, so now we've got to go and get another set of hands. I blamed Proxlite. He distracted me. Let's put tailoring as number 2. I mean, limit reach. Not enough resources. That's okay. No, yeah, I know. Not in a direct manner. Veggie leather. So devolve, yeah, it's temperatures affecting them now. So we need to get them all equipped with that. And tops. And other stuff. I can deal with them actually being a little bit... See, if you look here, that says heat tolerance decrease of 2, but a cold tolerance of 4. That's a heat... So cold tolerance is no change, but the heat tolerance is 3. I reckon I'm going to go with shirts. I'll cope with the little bit of heat that I'll lose. Fix that. 5. Ah, nothing like a good old bit of toxic ash. No. If we got someone like Ken would be awesome, because that would just be like, yeah, So much metal. So much metal. Everyone seems to be... Do you know what? Right, he's off over there. I'm going to cancel the cutting of palm trees over there. You can finish them off there, and then you can get to doing rocks. There we go, veggie armor. So we can have basic armor now. So tops, veggies until... Oh, we'll just go 5 times. Although this doesn't help. This does not help the heat at all. Obviously, it's big heavy armor. Yeah, he'll know to use that better anyway. Yeah, you can have a spear. Get back to bed. Oh, fix on the old salvaging. Could really do with someone doing a bit of mining, man. A little bit of mining. And liquid fuel. Cancel that one. Let's make this manageable. Who else is good at crafting? Let's see if I can get into that. Here we go, he's doing a bit of veggie leather. If he's not doing any research, he can do that. Electrical grids is definitely going to be our next one. Could do cereal coffee. That could be good. That will pull him away from doing the crafting bits. We're sat on a lot of wood now. Who doesn't like to be sat on a bit of wood? Anyway. So if you get stone in, I can make these chambers, I can put flame throws in them. I've got a design in mind. I just need stone making. Or get harvesting even. Either or, make, harvest, it's all the same to me. Oh. Someone's doing a bit of mining, that's excellent. Right, tomorrow we're going to get Connor off on a mission then. Oh, you fucking dope. Why? Guess we know where the first flamethrower's going in. There's no one buried him yet. Fuck's sake. You had one thing to do, Lara. Just bury your mate. Ripping heck. Look, she's all the way out there. Oh. She was right next to them, the blonde hair. Let's speed it up. Are these the little ones? Yeah. Yeah. The hatchlings are a nightmare. They are so fast. What's the speed of these? Well, I say what's the speed of them. It's not going to be like lightning, but you know. Oh yeah, excellent. You've got explosive ones, that'll work against them. Reels them down real quick there. Yeah. Take it. Take it in the face. And undraft. Right, Lara, it was your job to bury Hugo. Bury him, please. Ripping heck. No injuries. How many of them are naked? Getting close to it. Right, in the morning we're sending flipping Connor off. And then we're gonna make a house. Right, so they do better if they all have their own room of a certain size. I think it's 4x5 is for max happiness when they sleep. What we want to do is, if there's 5 of them, yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. And we'll just make a bunkhouse for them for the time being. Yep, let's do that. Did anyone? Yeah, we did, I think. I'm not being funny, but I'm going to need vast amounts. Vast amounts. No one did. You know what? No one did. Oh, come on. 66%. Oh. Oh, Hugo. Oh, Hugo, we miss you. Oh, I'm beside myself. Look at him. Oh, hello. The entire area is littered with items from a ship's weaponry deck. The place is seemingly calm, dominated by a single sound, the automated voice of a self-destruct system counting towards 0. I have time to get a single object. What should it be? Oh. 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 Oh, yes! A damaged Spec Ops sniper. Improved railgun snipers. Ah. 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 Love you. Improved carbon armor. Improved carbon armor and improved railgun snipers. Printed components. That'll smash our CPUs out. We need these. This is going to be feckin' awesome. That was awesome. Hugo, it was worth it. Sorry, Chief. I am made up. I never made him any flipping instruments, did I? There we go. Punching pole. There we go. First flamethrower going in. I could have done with it being here, but because he got trapped in, well, it's one of them, innit? Is he topless? No, just let it all hang out, baby. Right, where's Paulette? We need someone doing crafting, man. Got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'm going to use twigs because it lets the hot air flow between. Got tons of fabric cloth. So I should be able to make her a nice carpet because that will add to happiness. Have we got any, what clobber have we got here, man? His temperature's not good, man. So is shared. So is shared for Connor, please. Where's our front door gonna be? Where are we going to have our front door, people? I'll tell you where. Let's put some stairs in. Richard, what's going on, my mate? How's tricks? There we go, front door. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean now. So you can't see the roofs because we're making a proper building. I can go up and it'll show you the roof on that building, or I can take it off so you can see what's in, and that helps you progress up and down the floors. Honestly, don't know if I need these fires. It'll get hot, very hot in the summer. Yes, he got his shirt. We've got electronics. We found electronics. That's awesome. A shooting star. I'm on right now. Richards, I'm on right now. I am going to carry on going until we get this bashed out today. You know, we're getting on with our food sit here. Got loads of meds. I'm going to pump that up by 10. I'm going to pump that up by 10. I start stepping up. Musical instruments built. Nice one, Lara. Excellent. So, we've got activities for the peeps to do. Yeah, let's get that harvested and out the way. The house is coming along. He's not got a hat. He's not wearing shoes or something. The mayor's gonna have a breakdown. He's a wimp. Insufficient fuel. Right, okay. Someone can butcher that. There's the fuel. I'm desperate for someone to start doing all the chiseling the stone. All the chiseling of all the stone. Oh, go ahead, Richard. Nice one, dude. Get that scavenging done, Vic. Get it done. The house is nearly there. Do you know what, Vic? I don't want you to do the scavenging, actually. I want the mining to come first. I really need stone now. In fact, she can do the scavenging. She was helping out nicely there, though. Nice one, Lara. Okay. If he gets that built, we can put another flamethrower in here. Or not, because we haven't got any flipping what to call it. Let's get some metal made. In fact, I don't even know. I don't think I need them. I honestly don't think I'm going to need vents to allow the heat to go in and out everywhere. Let's just get everyone in. I'd rather be safe than sorry at this point. I'm contemplating actually just jibbing off the little crappy bows and giving them crossbows. Now we're making metal. Now we're getting metal and we can make metal. It would be more cost effective, like. Or efficient is the word, I believe. We are nowhere near ready to take one of these, but I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Here we go, first wave coming in. So when I get a flamethrower in here, just imagine the difference that's gonna make. Oh yeah, there we go. Skitoosh. Everyone's getting a taste of it. Oh yeah. Whoa. Boom. No one even got injured, mate. It didn't even get injured. Boom. That's a success. Butchered everything. Oh, it was emotional, guys. I know. We've got a few of these attacks. I'm sure you'll learn to cope somehow at some point. Oh yeah. It would be pig and amazing if we get fuel fermentation. We are feeling it now because we haven't got Hugo. You noticed everyone's happiness isn't as good. It's like that little bit extra that he took off them, off the workload. But they're feeling it. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. And we are running out of fuel, man. We need someone on the fuel quickly. Connor's nearly done building. So, beds. So they got a nice comfy bed each. And also, we're going to give them an armchair. This is like a massive difference. There are some people who actually like armchairs. Sitting for their indulgence. And then what we're going to do next is we'll start bringing crafting stations inside as well. honestly, sometimes I don't think it helps a lot, but being under a roof does. So we can bring like the researching table inside. What else can we do? Production. We can make a cook stove. And we're going to make some shelves because I want medicines to be inside. And we can also make a shelf for food. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Oh. Flooring. Soft flooring. All the way through. There we go. So we need more cloth, which we don't have, but, you know, we'll just get that as and when we get it. Maybe we should extend this field again. Let's go there. New insect nest. Miles away. Miles away. Look, this right back here, the starting area. We could be daring and send someone to salvage this. No, not yet. We want to get everyone kitted up and tools up before I start sending them away. Compound's looking good. Compound is looking good. So you can get them through a variety of ways. You can get them where they just wander into your camp, or you mainly get them through exploring with your balloon. You will get alerts. Where it comes up, it goes either a signal flare, smoke from a campfire, and I think there's another one. So there's our first year, 48 days a year. And basically, the way it works with expeditions is the quicker you get there, the higher your chance of success rate. Also, the higher the physical aspect of the person who's on the expedition will also increase success rate. Gyrating in the forest. Oh, this thing. Shaking its booty. It'll do like a little shake when it dies, when it farts poisonous gas. Yeah, not nice. Not nice at all. They've all got hats, they've all got shirts, they've all got pants. We need shoes. Yeah, it is, yikes. When something farts on you that powerful that it kills you. Yeah, you are right. Bench press. I'm just desperately trying to get their happiness up. So that's what we're going to do next. We're going to put our... Yeah, it is. Definitely. You need to get it. That's like I was saying at the beginning. You need to keep the happiness up. It's that fine line to keep getting the work done and keeping the happiness up. Sometimes you need to hammer them to get stuff done. No, you got to remember Hugo's dead, friend. Hugo's dead. I'm sorry, he's not coming back. Look at them. They've all got beds. They're all going to be mega happy. Look at the people who've got beds. They're having a gangbang in this room. They're all gathering here. So yeah, everyone throw your car keys in the bowl. Who are we going to get? Umar's like, I got Vic. Oh no. But we can move this around and bang another bedroom in here if we need to. He just went to another planet. Yes. Blasphemy, you demon. Never speak of this again. It never happened. Now look at that. Connor and Paulette are like right up there now. Lara's not far. Vic, he's going up. Umeya's going up. Umeya's inside working, so he's going up. Well, it's actually going down now, but... So the happiness of just having a house, the difference of not being camped out is starting to show now, innit? I have... Here lies the scarabee that ate you. May you forever remember it. Right? That's us. Why wouldn't it let me paste? They won't let me paste. Okay. Hot drinks, coffee until 1. Hot drinks, tea until 1. Quick recipes. Let's just see what can I make. I can make ratatouille. Let's have a look. What's everyone's favourite dinner? Veggie pizza, bread, and Bevian. He's a pisshead. Okay. Smoking for Paulette. You'd have never guessed, would you? She looks like she smokes some kind of pipe. I'm not going to say it's like tobacco or nothing, but you know. Oh, that's good. But they both enjoy bread. If we can get bread on the go, which we can now, we've got oil. That's excellent. And Connor just likes playing darts, so bread and veggie pizza. Bread until I'm just going to go 5. Veggie pizza until 5. Boom. Enjoy. Cancel, 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 cancel. Right. These shelves here, we're going to make these for nothing but medicine. Because we want the medicines to be right next to their sleeping quarters. Oh, how long till this is done? This is gonna interfere now. I shouldn't have knocked all that on the head. I should have kept all that. Lessons learned the hard way. Right, we're gonna make some shelves. This here is gonna be for cooked meals only. Yeah, come on. So Lara's just got in bed. Let's watch her happiness go up. Look at all this. See, look at this. All pluses. Very few lower. So, cave dweller, if we get lights in and I get some... Oh, intriguing. If we get lights in, some carpeting in, that happiness level will go straight up again. Tired, it's dark, dust in the eyes. Oh my god, get some dust in my eyes. Oh no. Oh, I can't see. Oh, mommy. fucking put some goggles on, lad. I'll build you some in a minute. I mean, look at Mick. It's like flipping big baby. Get on with it. It's meant to be hard, man. He's out mining all day. I could move that a bit closer, couldn't I? If Vic's going to be sleeping out here on his own. If you look at the temperature, that's 5, that's 3. He's at -4 under a roof. Maybe I should just cancel that. Let's get rid of some of these. We don't need this. Okay. And then we'll move this right next to Vic, and then he's going to be warm until this bed gets made. But that's going to be later, because we need to get all the... we need to get cloth in. Oh! Oh! Hello! Harvest. Can't believe with all this there's insufficient storage space. Raw food, cooked meals, no. In fact, cooked meals and medicines, no. Oh, look at all the meds we've got here, flipping heck. I hope we've got enough shelf space. There we go. Gonna move that in there with him. At least he'll be warm under here. You know what I mean? Let's check that out. 35 degrees, 26 degrees. Just moving it under a roof built it up by nearly 10 degrees. Research bench press. Let's get a bench press. Let's go there. Get that built up. That's more or less it now until we go into high-end electronics, which is going to be any minute. Yay! Excellent. No one has still... Do you know what? Because everyone keeps on putting the meat in here. Let's take away raw meat. Lara's doing alright at the old building, so I'm going to leave it on that, you know. Vic, you're off that. Let's... Oh shit. Have I nearly missed this peculiar crash site? This peculiar crash site. It'd be good if we could find another... We haven't had like a signal flare or anything for a while, so... Or a crashed pod. Escape pods, that's the other one. You get like a signal flare, campfire, an escape pod crashing, or you can just have someone randomly walk in and go, hi, I've been living on my own for years. I watched everyone get eaten gruesomely and I just saw the smoke from your fire. I'm happy we've got clobber. Have we got shoes? We need shoes, man. Everyone needs picking shoes. Look at them all, they're all barefoot. I suppose it's not so bad when you get a bit of carpet. When we get the carpet, shelving full of heels. This is excellent. Part of the debris caught my attention, so I went to investigate. Doing so, I found the remains of communication hub, and with some effort, I was able to pull out an intact orbital radio core. With some research, it should be possible to use the core in the construction of orbital communication devices and contact any ships that pass near the planet. A chance for salvation, that's excellent, so we're on our way. However, we are so far away from doing that, it is unreal, because we just don't have the defenses for that yet. We are nowhere near that. We can hold our own barely at the moment, but that's barely. Happiness levels are going up. When Connor comes back, he's down, but only a little bit. So once he's let's see what we're going to do. We're going to assign that to Paulette. We may assign that. Got it. There you go. Everyone's got a bed assigned. There's Vic. Fucking hell, lads, I've just run for miles. I was mining. There we go. Just have a... What's going on with his hair, man? Is that like a hairpiece? It's like he's some kind of giant hedgehog on his head. That's Connor's. And that is why you have a shelf full of meds. How quick was that? Boop, boop, done. Easy as. I'm loving it. Who's on? No one's got a high observe. Let's just put him on observe. He can do all observing and research. I'm playing the long game. It's not about rushing it. We're gonna get ourselves set now. I'm well happy with the way we've lost someone. It was sad. It was terrifying. It was horrendous. But we're at a good position now, and I know we're not gonna get smashed as such by anything above where we are. I'm hoping we aren't anyway. So I reckon we just stay the course for a little bit, build up our resources like so, do a bit of scavenging, get our metal sorted, get our stone situation sorted. How are we getting on here, Vic? Vic's doing okay, you know. I'll have to keep an eye on him in case he gets too close to them. That's how, in fact, he's here now. Let's watch. Let's see if he's okay. I think we're getting away with that. We really are getting away with that. We have discovered a glitter cap. Excellent. Here's a form of light, which is going to be cool. So if we go here, screw it. Let's have a full field of glitter caps. Now we can make a source of light from that. You know what? We've got enough. We've got enough fuel. I'm gonna break them down, and we're gonna have another one of these dudes in here. Now the reason I've done it like this is because I can have another one of these facing that way, and there, and that way, and in there, and that way. So if it really gets heavy, we could just keep it going with traps all the way around here. We can move all this back now. The reason I had this forward here from this fence is in case before we had this fence line here, they could have come up behind the fence and shot us. Is that it? That's weak. So now we don't have to worry about that because this huge fence line will protect us. Mantis. Let's just have him come in here. Yeah, you can come in here. Let's just get them all in. We might get this flamethrower up and running. In fact, you two, get up here. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Connor, you flipping beast, you're a legend. Ugh. Yes! Now we're talking. People, we are cooking on gas. Every single one of you. Why is he attacking there like a dick? Who's just... Lara. It was Lara. Look, you've got a mate coming over now as well. Ah, no. Let's speed it up. Let's see if he gets bored. That one's got bored. Let's see if this one gets bored. I wonder if a double wall... A double wall of palisade poles, or whatever you want to call them, will work. We're going to slaughter these. A wanderer! Yeah, a wanderer has arrived. It's Quinn. What a dick. Actually, he's really good for doing... My name is Quinn Windu, and my ship crashed on this planet a long time ago. My crewmates died out one after another, sick with weird diseases or eaten by the horrible creatures that roam this planet. I started moving from place to place, trying to survive on my own. Finally, I saw smoke and rise and headed in its direction. It led me to you. We should join forces. We'll be stronger together. Go on. Wherever he is. Quinn. Oh, he's miles away. What's he doing? Why is he coming here? We're on the other side of the map, mate. Oh shit. He's not gonna pull him away, is he? Oh, we're just slaughtering them now. And there we go. And someone can observe. And the rest is dinner. Right, let's have a look at Quinn. Of course, he's great at delivering, constructing, handling, and healing. There you go. He's our constructor. Connor, you're physical. Get on to mining, scavenging, cutting. I will even put you down. I mean... So hunting he doesn't want to do. We'll keep him on 3 for physical stuff. He's not cooking. I'm going to put him on 2 for crafting. He's interested in research. Right. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So now Umeya is going to be our crafting man. He's just going to craft, and Quinn can do all the research. Because he's interested, he will get better at that activity a lot quicker, and it will keep him so happy. It's going to be like, oh my god, I'm so happy, I'm researching. In that voice. Everything's looking peachy. You can have one of them for now, and you can have one of them for now, and you can have one of them, and you can have one of them. And you're sleeping outside, by the way. You know what? I reckon so. I reckon so. One benefit with Quinn, he's very quick for doing what to call it, expeditions. He's half as long, so you can get places half as long. If we could get Quinn to do, you know what we'll do is we could boost Quinn into doing physical labor, right? And we'll boost his physical side, right? And then once we boosted his physical side, we can send him out to do what's it called. Oh yeah, everyone's got a little up and a down, like. You'll never get someone who works against the collective good as such, but you will get people who are worse than others, you know what I mean? You get some people who are absolutely brilliant. Ken's one of the flipping, the apex. He's a psychopath, and he gets double the amount of salvaging because he's a marauder, so he salvages better. He's great at crafting, and he gets happiness off witnessing death. So he's a fighter as well. So he's physical for mining, salvaging, and all that stuff. He's great at crafting, so he can make stuff. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? Distress signal. Let's send Connor. Always send Connor because he's got our highest physical. Like I said, higher the physical rating and combat rating, the better for expeditions. If they encounter someone, they have to save them. The better at it because they can combat, and they're also better at bringing back stuff because they're high in physical. Do you know what I mean? So they'll carry back more resources. But yeah, there's some characters who are really good, and others. You've all got ups and downs. You've really got to look into. Oh, excellent, Richard. Nice. But you've really got to look into, when you look here, on what the personality has permanently increased happiness. Quinn's never going to be unhappy and never work. He's got heat stroke, so he might not work now, like, but you know. Explorer loves going on expeditions. Expeditions take less time. That's what you'll look at, as well as his individual things. See, he's wimpy physical right now. Construction's good though, so we'll keep him on construction and physical, and hopefully We'll get his physical up, and then we can start sending him out on expeditions. Let's have one of these. Yeah, good. Screw it. Farming. Now this is what we want. Where have we got? I was too late and unrecognizable. Charred body lies twisted, and I won't be able to salvage everything in one go, but I'll mark the spot. Okay. Now then, this is silicone leaf, or whatever you want to call it. Silicon leaf, yeah. This will. Oh, Predator Badlands is an excellent film. I highly recommend that. Excellent film, which you'd enjoy. So this is going to help us with electronics. Right. We could do that. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, it's every character has an up and a down and a little trait beside, and as on top of your build skills, you've got to look at that, and basically you'll find you've used them. If you micromanage them at the beginning, they'll build the skills, and the higher the skills go, the faster they are. I mean, look at Lara, she's going like crazy. Oh, let's just harvest all that. And then you can start getting them to do other tasks so they can spread out their skill set, and that's what you really need to do. The heat wave, we should be good because it gives more baseball caps, and this gives you a little bit of, if you look, it's got heat tolerance as well as cold tolerance. That's one of the best ones. So everything's got cold tolerance. We should be okay for now, I'm hoping. As long as they're not I think I was just daft and I didn't pay attention to the fact someone lost the clover. That's what I mean. You've really got to micromanage at these higher skill levels. It's crazy because you will literally, it just takes a little thing to kill someone off. We are still, look at this is nearly done. We can get some flooring in. But look at the happiness. Everyone's a lot happier. That's what counts. He's hiding. Say, oh, let's go hide behind the handpan. Oh, you can't see me. You can't see me behind the weight bench. You can't see me, fire. You can't see me, fire. Oh no. Oh no. No one can see me. Oh my god, I'm invisible. You're 6'4", you flipping melon. Anyway. You're still hiding. Yeah, hide behind the drugs cabinet there, mate. Yeah, that's where I died. I was having a bad day. Proxlike, thanks for popping in, man. It's good to see you. Oh, whoa, what's this? Hungry pests. We don't have to worry about these as much. Yeah, go ahead. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, dude. Good convo. Good comms. I'm loving it. See you soon, dude. And we've got cloth. We've got cloth! And that means we've got flooring. And we might even get some seats. We might even get some seats. Let's just see if we can move this around a little to get another room in. A lot of skills are going through the roof. We're gonna have to kill these. They're not gonna go. Right, let's get him hunting. You're not even an big man. Come on. He's going to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. I really just don't know. Maybe you should put a gate on. Just let them out. Let's have a go at that. Let's put it there. "43 degrees out there. It's 56 inside." Yep, we need aircon inside. Still 49 degrees. Here we go, they're all going. They're getting off. All these pests don't want to know. And that's electrical fields. But we need more silica leaf. Let's put some more there. Don't, the raptors are in. So, what are we looking like? How's Quinn's physical going? What's he even doing? Quinn, where are you? Flippin' heck. See if we can move this. In fact, I'm going to see if we can move this first. How's that working? Also, I've missed out here. Let's go. You haven't got any glitter caps yet? Okay, okay. We're gonna move that table here. Is this wrong? It is wrong, yeah. Old equipment, snow cubes, research. Let's get rid of that. Nah. It's 23 degrees indoors. Better than that. Yeah, I think the well are happier. Who's this? Mate, let's have a look. Yeah, I think they're well happier. Even Quinn's got max happiness, but then he's... Yeah. Sounds is intellect... No. Physical. I need to get physical. Physical. It's just I'm doing physical stuff. We need more stone. All the stone. Boom. All the stone. It all belongs to me. All the stone. I mean, where are we on? I haven't started smelting, have I? Maybe it's time we started making concrete. Let's get some more sticks in. Don't know whether to put more traps in, seeing as we seem to be doing okay there for now. Tell you what we could do. Let's just increase everyone's firepower a little bit. That would help a lot. I'm hoping that's not going to boost the technology level too much. A shooting star. You always see the shooting stars. Where was I? So, 4 baseball caps, 4 shirts, 5 pants, shoes, none. Why have we got no shoes? I don't know why we haven't got any shoes. I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait to get these shroom torches and the go, man. Just. What's Lara doing? She's carrying. And what's Quinn's favourite food? Meat stew. Okay, can we make that? Ah, sod it, we'll just have everything. Right, and again, we're just gonna knock all of these off. See this? We're just gonna keep that empty. As soon as all that has been transferred over there, we're gonna knock that down. We're gonna make another bedroom here for Quinn. That's gonna be like an emergency bedroom. Heat stroke. That'll be good. He'll be good. Let's get rid of that. Let's cancel them. They're not gonna get that. That's inside the mesh there. Well, it looked that way anyway. Have we got... We haven't got any T-balls. I've never even planted T-balls. Okay. Vic's gone to bench press. Yes. Yes, you have, dude. Skadoosh. Yeah, get a couple more reps in, Big Vic. Yeah. Come on, you're never going to lose that gut if you don't do some more reps. Will you wait till tomorrow? Will you? You're gonna let him have some sleep? Build some happiness? Vic is so low on happiness, man. I don't understand how. Let's get to it. Come on, up and at him. Battle stations. Battle stations. Battle stations. You little turds. How many of them are there? They're all hatchings. Overgrown scurry. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. 64. We're fine. We're good. We can cope. I'm having a good Saturday. Are you having a good Saturday, Richard? I'm having a great Saturday, thank you. Everything seems to be working out peachy for a change on this game. Usually I get smashed on it. We found a pulse rifle! How did I not get on that? When did we find that? Right, we've got no shooters here, so we're just gonna get everyone up. So I don't know whether to give the pulse rifle to Connor or not, because he shoots twice as fast. But at the end of the day, one shot of a pulse rifle will knock everything out. Here we go. Excellent, sir. Excellent. How's he got in? Oh shit, I left the gate open. How lucky was that? Left the gate. Well, I didn't leave the gate open, but it never got built. So, that's our next job. Innit? Oh, they've killed the fermenter. My fermentation barrel now! It was my second to last one. Oh, someone's gone up a level. Ah, taste the fucking heat. Enjoy. I'm glad I made the move from all the way over there, you know, I really am. Deflected, how dare you? What, combat 8? He's indifferent to combat. Quinn, you wimp. Quinn, you're a wimp. Lara. She's going off there. What are you doing? Who's our cons? Paulette or Lara? Let's just have you run over here, mate. Let's just get you to run over here. Thank you. Meat. Blood for the blood god and all that. Corn would be happy. We have got quite a bit. We can scavenge here. Okay, so see that bit? I'm going to cancel that. I don't think anyone's going to get in there. Oh, dinner. Will we get to that? We're going to tame some of this. We're going to tame some of these. They make poop. And then we can humanely look after their children. To make leather and meat. But, yeah. the poop, we can make it into lots of fuel. Lots and lots of lovely, lovely fuel. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting veggie vests. Let's have a look. Got a random fur coat. This heat wave, extreme heat wave, is doing us in big time. I reckon the key to this game is definitely the long game. I mean, I've rushed this, to be honest. I should have just kept it low technology all the way, just made and kept it onto barely having anything and slowly progressing. Just get your bare essentials. It's like clobber and things like that. Just gonna deconstruct. Oh, I can't. I'm worried to think about insane on this would be crazy. Get some silicon in. If we get some silicon in, we can open up more research. If we're going to go into electronics now. And we are getting some good electronics. Oh, and hello. Quinn, would you like a gun? I'm going to say 1,000, but the scary part of this is I don't want to use up all my twigs. What's the temperature inside? 45 degrees, 53 outside. It's actually cooler inside than it is outside. That's the first time for a long while that's happened. I honestly don't know how to sort that out. Vic, what are you wearing, dude? Yeah, just do that. I just don't think I've got any material to make anything with. I haven't. It's 46 degrees and you're bench pressing, Numaya. Oh my god. flipping Lara's having a meltdown now. Right, did I change over crossbow? Got 24 fuel left. 24 fuel left. Stop making. Make fuel, please. Right, let's start doing some management. Right, I need to fine tune this now because I need more crafting going on. So if I can take away jobs from them, they'll do a bit more crafting. As it is, I still want Nobby here to get high physical, and his physical is going up, he's nearly there, so that's working. Because at some point I'm just going to have him doing, I want him to be doing expeditions, but when he's not doing expeditions, Umea can do other things in his stead. Did we take these mushrooms in? These mushrooms take forever. Oh, forever. This is horrendous. See, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long for them to come back round on these aggressive animals. Do you know what, Paulette? Come here and craft a crossbow for me. Can't it? Have you got... No, he's got a veggie vest. What are you doing? Wearing that? Honest to God. He's wearing a fair jacket in the desert. Look at him. I mean, is he still wearing it? No, he's took it off. Crank. Can't believe that. Right, now some of these. What's his range? Some of these will be able to shoot back. Those flamethrowers work a treat against hatchlings. That's excellent. Right, here's the real test. And I'm sure everyone's fine a little better because they've gone up in combat skills. There we go. There we go. How good was that? I want to find... Where did that come down? Where did that come down? Ugh. Why didn't it fall on the nest and kill them? I want to find fuel fermentation. Oh, that would be awesome. I'm going to put Lara at 2 for construction. He's transporting 3. He's a wuss, you know. Quinn. No. Yeah, Quinn, you're not asleep. Look, he's going to sleep, but he's not. No, it just... This needs to get better. Desperately needs to get better. We're still waiting on mushrooms. Mushroom harvest has been terrible. Just looking around, see if there's anything I've found. He's transporting 3 at a time, man. You wimp. What have we got on expeditions? Because we're so low on fuel, I just don't want to send anyone else on an expo, to be quite honest. Oh, yeah, she's doing it, Good girl, Lara, good girl. There we go. Right, now then, we are gonna get another room on the go. Have I got cloth? I got cloth. I got cloth. Wardrobes. Look at a wardrobe in there. Everyone starts storing their own clothes, that's another thing. So they don't have to go all the way over here. Why is there a cat? Why is that on the shelf over there? So what is that classed as? Because as far as I can see, that's not actually in a food group, is it? Other items. Tea. Boom. So if we go here, we go other items, tea and coffee. So if we go down here, there we go. So how's our concrete stash coming along? Quite nicely. We've done out of flipping room apparently. Let's do that. I mean, we are stacking up electronics now as well. That's nice. That is nice. So I think once we've got this done in here and everyone's stashed inside, I think it's time to start looking at power. I really do. We're not crafting to our optimal level at all. New apparel, veggie vest. I thought we already had one. What's he going to say? Right. An impressive sight greeted me as the balloon neared the crash site. The oval-shaped metal silhouette of an almost intact armory bay in the middle of smashed debris and a ruined forest still burning violently. Panicked animals trapped between the flames are trying to flame. Many more lie around already dead. I suspect that if left as is, the inside of the armory bay will build up pressure from the heat and burst. Let's be sensible. I think we've got enough survivors. We're not going to